It should be live now on Twitch. Oh, hello, hello. Today we're going to be carrying on Cyberpunk 2077. I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. This is my first playthrough. I waited 2 years basically on purpose to make sure I get a good experience playing this game my first time. I didn't want to ruin it by playing a broken game when it first came out. So, yeah, but hopefully hopefully you guys are good. And I've just finished my gaming news for the day, so we are good to go. A minute. Hey, Balfour. Feeling better? Yeah, I feel good. I just needed I needed time off. I'm thinking as well that I'm gonna not stream on the weekends anymore, just so I can have a mental break. Okay, I'm just checking everything. Okay, it's weird sometimes that the bot doesn't activate. Now it does. Okay, there we go. All right. Alrighty. Okay. How are you, Balfour? How was your weekend? I should be now live on TikTok, on Instagram, and Twitch as per usual. So let's continue. I was going to say, these side quests where you can miss trophies, are any of them like really early in the game?
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
For now, I'm still doing this re-established connection with Delamain so I can get the car back. And I paid off Victor, so that was done. To be fair, I've got enough money. I could probably in a couple of weeks, but feeling creatively refreshed. Oh, good. And ask for more. I didn't have to wait. I could have just gone. But I've been having fun with what I do. I also got some interesting news today. It was very interesting. Basically... Oh, 1.2 kilometers. Yeah, F that. In the past, my past way of thinking, let's say, danger very high. Ugh. Danger very high. My past way of thinking is I'm not big enough to even pay attention, or sorry, for companies like Nintendo to even pay attention to me. But I emailed them anyway about Bayonetta 3, and they emailed back today. So it's a maybe. It's not a yes, but it's definitely not a no. So I was like, huh. But basically, the only reason I didn't contact Nintendo until now is because of something my own brain invented. So my brain invented that I'm not big enough for Nintendo. And then I was like, just email them. Just find out. You never know. So I was like, huh. So maybe in the future I can be partnered with Nintendo just like I am partnered with PlayStation. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? To be partnered with Nintendo. And then from the big three, the only one left is Xbox. The big three as in the ones who make, like, consoles. Likewise, nothing can be missed. Just do everything on the map. In terms of some trophies, you need certain cyberware and attributes perks equipped. Okay. But yeah, I'm literally just trying to get the car back. I'm just doing this quest first. And I'm just using this as an excuse to explore the city. I don't need to like jack every single car I see. This is not GTA 5, you know what I mean? I'm just enjoying this, the sights and sounds sort of thing of the city. I mean, that's my feeling so far anyway. I want to see if there's any hidden spots or anything interesting on the way. But you can see how fleshed out Night City is, isn't it? By just running around on on street level. The only thing missing from this game is you can't what's it called? Cybering punkily is funnier in my opinion. Fair enough. Maybe tomorrow then. But yeah. Like I said, you can see how fleshed out this city is. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm not worried about missing the actual quest. It's more I'm worried about missing the what's it called? The trophy. Because the missed trophy list basically says keep a hard save. Sorry. 500 meters. And if you fail, just try again. Sorry, buddy. I'm literally just absorbing the sights and sounds of the city. It's crazy. Because, like, that's what I like about gaming. Is like gaming can take you to these fantastical fantasy lands that you'll never ever see in real life. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the rough part of town because they don't have the fancy crosswalks. We just have the old style one. Okay, now we can cross. In your trophy list on the PlayStation 5, look at hints of how to get light equipment loadout. Fair enough. But yeah, as long as I don't miss any, that's all that matters. I want to make sure I don't miss. I don't know if I should go up this ramp or not. Maybe I should. I'm a car. Rum rum. Rum 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 rum. You believe me, I'm a car, right? Yeah, so it's only the missable trophies I care about. Like, the rest I'll just get whenever. Well, obviously that's just the perils of being a trophy hunter, isn't it? My city is incredible, man. I don't think I've ever seen such a fleshed out city in a video game before. Because I remember as well seeing some of the making of videos, and they were saying that they actually hired some real life.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
They actually hired some real city planners to help them build the city. Is there a way to play all Bayonettas on PC? I don't know, you know. Can you buy cars from car dealerships yet? I can buy one car that's available to me. It costs about $13,000. I think I can afford it. But for now, I'm just doing this quest for Delamain. I might just go ahead and buy the car. This one? Hang on. Uh-oh. They've got red skulls. I probably should not. I've got a save where first downloaded with all the glitches and weapons and such. Fair enough. But yeah, so like I said, so I saw that they actually hired real city planners to make sure that this is effectively a real... This is... If they built a city like this is what it would actually look like. So... Where is this cab, by the way? Is there a way to actually detect it? Or do I have to just search the area? Let's cross. I don't know if there's like a way for me to detect it. Hey mom, how you doing? So, But yeah, this city is amazing, man. Wicked tires. Uh oh.
We have a gig. You need to retrieve a car.
Uh oh.
At the moment, a 6-3 car. See
I mean, I probably shouldn't be in this area, right? Because they're all red skulls.
and its owner.
Okay. But first, I want to just re-establish the thing. It's so immersive once you get into it. I remind waiting about an hour just because it looks great. Yeah, I mean, but now this is all I'm doing. That's why I don't even use the car much. Is because I'm not jacking vehicles because I just want to run around and see the sights and sounds on the sort of street level. Anyway, let's look at the map. I'm playing on PlayStation 5, by the way. Ah. So maybe I have to go that way. Let's see if we can go towards the shore. We'll try not to pick a fight with anyone. And I like the fact as well that I'm not just running around constantly with my my gun out. Fine, and you? My mum is better. Got newsletter. Oh, good. That's good to hear. I got news. I got a reply from Nintendo. Ah, there is.
Have you come to finish me off?
No.
So it's a maybe. It's not a no. It's not a yes. It's a maybe.
Guess I'll have to do it myself.
But the fact they actually
easy.
replied.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Uh-oh. Where do you go?
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by
I mean, that's a cab right
punks
there,
like
right?
you.
You don't have to jump.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy?
Am I actually talking to a car
Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
to not, like, drive
Go
into the
back
river?
into the fold.
Thanks for the
Rejoin
likes,
that
guys.
one.
Thanks for the follows. I really
Yeah.
appreciate you.
One big happy family.
Good to see some Cyberpunk gameplay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Suicide isn't the way out. Of all things, daddy issues, lol.
Listen, from suicide.
I'm not
ain't no
gonna
coming back.
tease someone who is
always worth
suicidal,
looking
even if
for a
it's a
better way.
robot.
You patronize me because I'm a car.
So,
I like you.
A body's just a body. You exist. You think the world gets you down.
I wonder if they'll ever make a
That's how
Cyberpunk
our
movie. We were talking about it yesterday.
So,
And if they ever do, the costume designer's in for a really hard time.
Gotta try to come
Yeah.
to terms with this.
Please
thing
don't run
called
over the
life,
kid.
Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Oh. Okay, so that's one.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
How about get out the road, kid?
Oughta show this
Jeez,
one
come
some
on.
love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand. And
Why?
feel like to ask. Other more urgent tasks
Is it a kid?
require my attention.
You're an
Oh.
absent father. That's what I
Can
mean.
you please, like, pay attention to what you're doing? For the love of God.
Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Ah! This is a dangerous place. You stand here and watch people nearly get killed. Okay, so let's see. So the next one is there. This is a horrible place to... This is a horrible corner to be. So, let me just run across. So... It's like, fine, you're not my kid, but I don't want to see you get run over. Believe it or not. Using my motorcycle is so cool. Oh, cool. I think Ko said he bought one of Keanu Reeves' motorcycles. Didn't Keanu Reeves like launch a line of motorcycles from this game? I'm not gonna mess around with gangs in this area. This game good now? Yeah, it seems to be. Like, I've been playing for about 12 hours on PlayStation 5. I've only had one glitch in the 12 hours. So, And I'm just exploring on foot because I just want to see the sights and sound of the city. It looks amazing, it plays amazing, and I'm just trying to get used to the game. So it's the police. I'm innocent. So if you have a PlayStation 5, I would suggest to get it because I got it really cheap on PlayStation 5. It was like $30. He owns a motorcycle company. Yeah, we watched a video yesterday actually that he's actually written or released some comic books called Berserker. I don't know if you saw that. I'm not really big into comic books, but it's interesting that he did that. Did they patch all the glitches, money glitch and freezes? I believe the money glitch is still there, and the reason I say that is because when you read the trophy guide about the game, it says you can still use the money glitch. But in terms of freezes and crashes, I've not had any so far, but I don't want to jinx myself. So, so far it's been decently okay. There isn't like any exploding things or people walking around with guns and so on. Maybe people walking irresponsibly over the street is a problem. So, but generally it seems to be okay. He wants to make a Berserker movie and direct it himself. Oh, cool. That makes sense. But yeah, it's just that if I ever visited Night City in real life, if this was a real place, this is what I would do to try and establish myself in the city. But I would be very, very cautious about places I go. So, but oh, so to answer your question, you were saying about how do you play Bayonetta on PC? I think Bayonetta 1 I think is available on Steam. I don't know about Bayonetta 2 though. So I definitely played Bayonetta 1 on Steam. 100%. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's cross. Okay.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
And by the way, guys, all of you guys watching on TikTok, I upload daily gaming news videos. So if you want, check out my feed. I upload gaming news videos every single day, and I've been doing that for more than a year and a half now. I'm nearly at 500 articles published, and I summarize the news in 1 minute-ish. 1 minute, 1.5 minute summaries. So if you watch my gaming news every day, you will, what's it called? You will be informed about pretty much everything that's going on in the gaming industry. Okay, this way. Okay, so it literally tells you. So I need to go back and then to the right. Okay, so I don't have to like search this big open area. Just look at the map. Sorry. Damn it. I looked the wrong way. Like yesterday all over again. When you are sky high. I'm actually looking at these ads. We'll see what issues the next car has. Hang on. Are we going the right way? Yeah, it should be right in front of us. Where is it? Cool. Did you hear that? Reserves the right to shoot suspects without warning. Okay. Approach the cab. Okay, so I have to keep going, I guess. Every time, yeah. I'm trying to be responsible, Mom. I'm not gonna stand on that street corner anymore. Okay, that should be okay.
Hey, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, Kay? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
Stay alive, huh? Must be close.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey! Lost him.
Okay. He's like cyber psycho. Am I supposed to follow the cab? Wait a minute. Check the map again. Okay. I mean, Mum, if you moved to Night City, if Night City was the real place, like, how would you get your feet established, or your roots established in a city like this? Because, are you streaming as well as here? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on Instagram. Was that it there? Oh. Mithrie driving.
Hey!
I'm not
Let's
going
talk.
back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
That was Mithrie driving right there. Okay. What's up? Ah! So he is actually trying to run me down. There we go. He was actually trying to run me down.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of destroyed your car. Sorry. Alright, where's the next one? 900 meters. That's that way. Wow. I would walk and also maybe cycle around. Cool. I just... Okay, cool. So actually, imagine if I make the car like, blow up. So basically, if you're wondering about, like, why I'm answering different people, it's because I've got 3 chats on my screen. So I've got the Twitch chat, the Instagram chat, and the TikTok chat. I'm answering all 3 of them. But yeah. But like I said, I feel like this is a good idea. If you have the capacity to do it this way. To just walk around. But it's definitely a dangerous city, so if you feel anything is off, like we saw a couple of people, a couple of gangs who were really high level, then just walk away. Like, do not pretend anything. You're not, like, you don't go into a new city and pretend you're the Don. So, okay. There is swimming in this game, right? I'm not gonna, like, instantly die. Running a deck build or planning to be Sandy or Berserk? I'm actually just making up as I go along. So what I've done for now is I've done mostly technical ability and intelligence. Or quick hacking and stuff. So... like, that's how I've been doing things. Grants 20% chance to craft an item for free. Cool. Oh yeah. I'll take that. Unless your name is Don. Yeah. It's only because, you know, this is my first playthrough. Like, I'm not, like... I don't have, like, an optimal way to play the game or anything. But I'm gonna just take in the sights and sounds of this game as much as I can before I zoom around it like it's GTA. I am definitely looking forward to GTA 6, that's for sure. A GTA 6 would be good fun. Okay, we can cross. But yeah. I remember my dad said he was on a business trip in New Orleans, and he was walking back from a business meeting to his hotel, and he said he looked down some alleyways, and he saw some people down there that literally looked like they were going to murder him, and then he just walked off, like, immediately. So, I was like, yep, I can understand that. If you don't belong somewhere, people will smell it on you. They will eat you alive. So, yeah, let's see if we can go up these stairs. Where's the roughest places you've ever been to, chat?
What the hell is going on?
I'm a nobody. Leave me be. I was like literally not following my own advice. I literally just walked through a high-level gang. Whoops. I'm innocent. I'm just following the yellow lines. The yellow dots. I live in Liverpool. Uh-oh. I was actually born in Liverpool. I lived there till I was 9. But, that was... I left Liverpool 28 years ago, because I'm 37 now. And I know that since then... Like, I was talking to my friend about it, that it feels like Liverpool is a city recovering from war. That's my impression of seeing it again. It's like half of it is brand spanking new, state-of-the-art and so on, and then the rest of it is boarded up. So I was like, huh. Interesting. Like, would you agree? You got out! Yes, I did. Yeah, we moved to London when I was 9 years old. Lucky me. Like, my family were joking about moving back, and I said, nah. They were saying, like, if we move back to Liverpool, would you come with us? I was like, nope. I escaped. I don't want to go back. I'm a car. Rum rum. Most cities have bad areas. Yeah, I can imagine. But this is what I wanted to do anyway, is to just take things slowly, establish myself in the city before I zoom past it for the next 100 hours. And I wonder if eventually I'll be able to just know where everything is. Because I remember playing the taxi game in GTA 3 so much.
They call me Mr. Hands.
That I knew where everything was without even needing the map.
And what? No pleased to meet yous?
Gigs are so fun in this game.
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz? Call me.
Cool. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of gigs, don't I, to get a bunch of money. My question is, can I ever be mugged?
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone this way. Let's cross. Have fun with that. I'm scared. I'm a bystander. Wah. Jesus. I'll use Navi even if I know. It's way better pointer. Oh no.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Cool.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
By the way, I can hear you well over here. Cool. Where is it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it does concern me a little bit when we have to... Because, let's be honest, I am still a stranger in this area. I don't know where I am. For all I know, I could be in the most dangerous place ever. In the history of ever. Thanks for the follows and the likes, guys. I appreciate you. We're getting literally like 20, 30 likes a day on TikTok, so thank you very much for that if you're liking my content. And do check out my gaming news. I publish the gaming news on TikTok, Instagram, on this on YouTube channel, on Mithrie.com. Check out my website, guys. I think you'll like it. Put a lot of work into that stuff. Because I used to be myself a database and a website developer. So... Stop scaring the NPCs, yeah. Oh, okay, he's moving. Let's see if we can catch up on foot. Yeah, probably should have walked towards those random people.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
I guess.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Don't make me throw a grenade at you, because I will. Okay. Need to open another cyber psycho. That would be a perfect place to get mugged. Under that bridge. Thankfully I made it through, no problem. Literally nobody in the area. Can I ever catch up? Or is he always gonna just outpace me? Is it like my speed plus 1? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I'm in the jungle. No.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 7.
Okay.
Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Hail the Sacromanc!
I hate you so much.
In the buttocks. Like, literally, I think the alert happened because...
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm
Oh, hey,
serious.
how you doing?
That's what it
Hello,
says.
hello, hello.
A
Welcome, guys.
horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so
I feel like they
scary.
all got
Gotta
spooked
drag
because
this out.
one of them was
I
on
let you
fire.
survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
Didn't ask for a psych
Enough.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around.
Oh, thanks for sharing the live stream.
But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
I'm still doing the question.
I'm going back.
Okay. Do we have to comment on this?
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one.
Okay, so smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential of the targeting systems. To install one, be sure to visit your trusty Ripperdoc. Okay. Oh yeah, smart weapons is sort of like, you can get like homing bullets and ricocheted and stuff like that, right? There it is. I like how the cab just turned here and just got lost. 2 kilometers. Okay, let's see if I can fast travel. All the way over there. There's a tarot card on the way. Let me get the tarot card that's on the way. Tarot card. What are you playing? It's a game called Cyberpunk 2077. It came out a couple of years ago, but this is my first time playing it. Kill the robot, and you're gonna win. Yeah. Maybe someday. But yeah. I mean, I guess this does seem like a good place for there to be a jungle. But then where the homeless drug users gather. Because it's abandoned and it's quiet. But yeah, let's try and stay away from that. I am grateful, thank God, I am not in a situation where I live in a jungle. So, here we go. I got another tarot card, the Hermit. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. Is this a stadium? This building? It looks like one. So, let's see. Because it reminds me of, like, the London Olympics Stadium was built in a place called Stratford. And before they built it, not a nice place. Like, based on the fact I've lived in London for a long time. North London, especially North East London, is the rough part of London. You do not go on holiday to North East London, ever. You go to North East London if you want to die. So, just so you know, in case you ever come to London, South, Central and South London is where you want to be. I mean, Balfour is from South London, he knows what I'm talking about. North East London is no-no. I once went to North East London for a business reason, and I literally felt like I was going to die that day, and I survived. So, I felt very, very vulnerable. Okay, assault in progress, neutralize the perks, and secure evidence. Oh, it's not. Jeez. That's some light pollution for you. That's a lamppost. Yeah, let's avoid the gang with a flippin' machine gun turret. No, it seems like I have to go in the tunnel.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you B.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz.
Yeah, for those of you guys who have played this game, like, what
Aye,
weapons do you
Captain.
prefer? Like, a few people said they prefer the
You need fresh wheels?
mantis
Bikes?
blades.
I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Cool. Yeah, I don't really like walking around quiet, abandoned areas because it makes me feel like I'm gonna get murdered any second. And it'll be over something petty and stupid like my shoes. Okay, let's go this way. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. I am genuinely scared. It's like I've played games like Dying Light and this game seems scarier. I don't know why. Is it because like everyone's got flipping, like zombies don't have guns basically? Maybe that's why it's less scary. Okay, let's go this way. At least I'm getting some athletic XP, I'm noticing, by running around so much. So again, just want to finish this quest, 2 more Delamain things to establish, and then I'll probably buy my first car, and then I'll carry on doing gigs and side quests. For now, I'm just exploring the city as much as I can. You know, play. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, let's stay away from the drug dealer car. I mean, fine, I've got a shotgun. Another jungle over here. Red, yeah, forget that. The Delamain cab is 650 meters that way. What's up? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Tyler, how are you today? But yeah, hopefully one day we're going to actually co-op and play Dying Light and Dying Light 2. That's because Dying Light 2 was also rocky when it first came out.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Okay, so let's check the map. Is there a shortcut to open the map directly so I don't have to keep selecting the menu? Come on. Has this game gotten better since launch? It seems so, yeah. Because I said I've been playing about 12 hours so far on PlayStation 5. I've only had one glitch so far, and it was very, very minor. So far, so good, I would say. But I have no idea if it's any better on the on PC, for example. But on PlayStation 5, this seems to be solid as a rock. And CD Projekt Red said that they're switching to Unreal Engine 5, and they're working with Epic Games to make sure that the sequel is a lot more stable and a lot better. Right, last travel point right there. I belong. That's why I'm walking down the middle of the street. What's up? What's up? Nice to meet you. Okay, so it's driving around. I need to try and catch up with it. Huh. Pelican. Alright, let's hope we don't get run over. I don't really want to run through the neighborhood.
V, a nasty scrap broke out at a construction site. Dude responsible is heavily ironed. He'd be a great candidate for psycho study if you end this thing with him alive. Sending you the details.
Okay, so we do actually have to do some of the cyber psychos and keep them alive, not just kill everyone. What we see. This is an Assassin's Creed. Hey, sunborn noob, how are you today? I'm doing something that's very unwise. I'm trying to catch a vehicle on foot in a neighborhood that I probably shouldn't be in. I'm trying to catch this guy. But he's obviously driving around. It's an automatic cab. It'd probably be in my benefit to actually have a car.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something. Something insidious.
Fast.
You mean
Pull over.
flamingos? Shit. She's too far.
Bollocks. And it's raining. What do you think, chap? Shall I jack a car? What car are you going to get? Whatever I can afford. I eventually want to buy them all. If that's even a thing. Can you buy all the cars in Cyberpunk? I saw a video on YouTube where, like, you can get the quickest car in the game, like, really early in the game if you know exactly where to go and what to do. Okay, is he gonna come this way? It might come towards me. Yeah, it's actually coming towards me there. See that? Yeah, don't run me over, please.
You want your teeth broken? So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay.
Hello, Clarice.
Flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but...
Nailed
it's time
it.
to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
They definitely gone to Mithrie's driving school. Destroy the flamingos. Okay. I want to do it by hand, but I don't want to... I don't want them to call the police because I'm shotgunning their yard. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, let's go this way. See some there. How'd it go? Okay, I need to find the vehicle wherever it went.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Hello, Clarice.
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
Cool. Wait for Delamain to call. I think there's only one more after this. What game is this? It's called Cyberpunk 2077.
I just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Cool. I've now got 24,500. I could definitely buy a car. Okay, so I need to go another kilometer that way to get the 7th car. And I'm playing on PlayStation 5, and it looks pretty fantastic on PlayStation 5. Wouldn't you guys agree? I'm sure with a monster PC, with a 4090 graphics card and all the blah blah blah, can make it look even better. But still. But one thing I am looking forward to, actually, is the AV1 codec. I don't know if you saw it. Where basically the codec is 40% more efficient than the current codecs that streamers use. So what that means is that with the same bitrate, like, because I'm streaming at 6K at the moment, the gameplay will look 40% sharper. To a point where they're saying that if they allow 8 megabit, you'll be able to stream at 1440p, 120 FPS. So stream's only going to get better. I did make a video explaining who is making the AV1 codec and how it's going to work and so on. But from what I've seen, so far the only graphics cards which even have hardware support for the AV1 codec is the 40 series, which is obviously a problem because they cost an arm and a leg, and they're massive. Whee! I gone the wrong way. Gone the wrong way. Let's just keep following the yellow dots until we get to the destination. Ah. But yeah, we're definitely getting our steps in. I hope GTA 6, after all the waiting, like people have been waiting like nearly 10 years for it, doesn't disappoint. I hope when Rockstar finally release the first trailer for GTA 6, people are like, okay, this is what we've been waiting for. Like, it literally, GTA 6 needs to look better than this to be worth the wait. If it doesn't look better than this, then it wasn't worth it. Graphically, anyway. Harry, how are you? Yeah, pretty good. How are you? Alright. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to get up and stretch, guys. Give me a sec. If you've been sitting down for a long time, make sure you get up and stretch your legs, get blood flowing. Alright. Should I get this on sale? I played on Xbox, but PC has higher graphics and DLC than on old generation. It depends on the PC you have. Like, do you have like a monster PC? Like, literally 3080 or higher. If not, then I would say just stick to Xbox Series or PlayStation 5. But this is PlayStation 5 that I'm playing on. Again, let's not rob these gangs. Don't want to get shot. But that's my opinion. If graphically, if you want the best option, I would say, unless you have an absolute monster PC, like PlayStation 5 of this current generation is good enough. But it also depends on your control style. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of playing a first-person shooter with a controller. So if you have to use keyboard and mouse, then yeah, I'll get on PC. $650 meters. Shall I be concerned about that guy?
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
It's like,
Got it.
I see cops. The cops are scarier than the flippin' gangs. Okay. Oh, straight ahead. Maybe because they actually feel justified in what they're doing. Okay. This area I probably shouldn't be walking down. Sorry, let me check the map again. Level up again. Okay. I didn't realize I was leveling up so much. There we go. Sorry, let me check the map again. So there, down here, then to the left. Is it like in the middle of the... Is there a river here? This. Okay. Or is this the, like, junkyard where we were abandoned? Yeah, this may be the junkyard where we were shot and just left. God, look at this. Ew. Entering Red Peaks. Oh, yeah, let me check the map. Okay, so straight ahead of me.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
How does everyone have my number? This your first run through? Yeah, it is. My first time. I wonder if there must be something that's useful in this junkyard, right? Given how huge of an area this is. Okay, map. Yeah, it's saying it's right in front of us. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Ah, here.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Okay.
Hello, V.
How do you know my name?
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
I guess.
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword.
Yeah, same. Because
my father,
played when it first came out. I actually pre-ordered the game. I played it for about an hour when it first came out, and it was so glitched that
So
I quit,
from
and I didn't
another
play
world
again
to you?
until literally like 2-3 days ago.
Protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Bring you home?
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope
Yes.
y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain.
Okay, it's like,
Farewell, V.
get out.
You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Huh.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Okay. Now, how do I get there with 2.5 kilometers without needing to walk for like 400 miles? But I can't take this cab. If I could, I would just drive this, but I can't. Okay, let's see if we can get out of this junkyard at least. But sorry, let's check the map. Let's see if there's any fast travel points. Oh, there's a tarot card over there. Let me get that tarot card and then I'll see if I can go back. Yeah, let's just walk through an abandoned junkyard in the middle of the night. That seems like a really good idea. At least I'm armed. If I wasn't, I'd be really scared. And at least I am getting some EXP in athletics for doing this. I need to get back to the road, don't I? Yeah, maybe this will take me back to the road network. I wonder what is around here. I really do. Have you ever watched Blade Runner 2049? I actually have, yeah. It's on Netflix. Like right at the beginning, when they were doing the interlink test. Like I found out I was taking part in it, and they were like, blah 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 blah, interlink, interlink, blah blah blah, interlink, interlink. But you know, I'm a nerd. Okay, let's get this tarot card while we're here, and then we'll see if we can get a vehicle, and then go back to the Delamain HQ. It's a good movie. I liked it. And I prefer the original Blade Runner more. I thought the original one was really, really good. Especially for its time. I see, it reminds me a lot of that film. Yeah. Yeah, shall I be concerned every time my HP bar actually pops up? Like, am I in danger by being here? Who's that chick? Probably Judy. The Sunset why are they all called Sunset Motels? Is it a franchise? Is it a brand? Okay, got it. But yeah, it's probably Judy. You want to look it up? Ah, fast travel point. Good. Thank God. We're saved! Alright. So this will save us a hell of a long time. Alright. Eureka. Let's be a good citizen. I saw I was reading for the gaming news this morning, and there's someone that said it took them 3 years to finish GTA 5, killing the minimum number of people you can. Basically a pacifist run. 3 years. And I saw another video where a traffic cop was playing GTA 5, and she was trying to not break any laws, and she said it was basically impossible.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Cool.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Cool. Got nearly 30k. Why'd your personality split and why did they run?
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Yep. Meet with Judy. Okay.
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks.
4.5 stars.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
Suppose. So, what's life like in a human's world?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
So you value beauty? So you want to grow?
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
I don't consider you an outsider.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Okay, you value beauty?
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division.
I don't think we can afford. I had to do some work. Welcome back, Mom. What's life like in a human's world? Okay, I've already spoke to him about that. Right. So, shall we go buy a car, chat? Finally? What do you think? Let me get this tarot card and then I'm going to go buy a car. We call that skills. But yeah, I've got like 30,000 now, so I could carry on with the side quests. I think one of the side quests I have to give a lady like 15k to carry on. And there was one car that was on sale for 13 grand. I need to buy them all eventually anyway for a trophy, so... Upstairs. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a safe place. And it's kind of annoying that I don't have a flashlight. Okay, so I got that. A high priestess. Yeah, let's leave this crummy building for now. Maybe we'll come back here later, another time. I literally have no idea where I am. Okay, so let's go buy a car. Oh, purchasable vehicles. Okay, there's one right there. Buy the vehicle for 13k. Cute. And then where am I now? Okay, let's go to this fast travel point. That'll mean HQ, and then we'll go buy a car. Ah, can I actually summon my vehicles now? Ah, I can summon vehicles, finally. I finally have a car. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go forwards. That's alright. I still want to go buy the other car anyway. Yeah, let's go buy a second car. Sorry. I feel good to finally have a vehicle. But yeah, the game can definitely ground you if you are running around on foot the whole time. It's you. I'm overheating. In the buttocks. Okay. Oh, this was a carjacking. Right. Let's get in and let's leave. Which radio station do you guys prefer? Try this one. Okay, needs to turn right. Yeah, this game is graphically is something else. But this game definitely feels very lived in. Alright, let's see if we can buy a vehicle in here. Upstairs still. Really? This is a car we can buy for $13,000? Kidding me? This hunk of junk? Versus what I already have? What do you think, chat? Shall we get the crapmobile? For 13,000? Fine, we'll get it. Better not regret it. Alright, let's see what they're doing next. A map. Let's go to our card over there. Search and destroy. Let's keep doing side quests. In our crapmobile. What is the premise of the game? Futuristic GTA? Pretty much, yeah. So Cyberpunk is a futuristic city. So Night City, which is where this is based, is futuristic. And people augment their bodies. So if they want better vision, or they want to replace their legs and arms with something, then everything you could imagine, people customize their bodies, not just their vehicles, for example. Okay, so I got my rubbish mobile. I'm surprised it's not like hamster powered. But what we're trying to do as well is we're trying to establish ourselves in the city. So we were a nomad, an outsider to the city. We came in, and now we're trying to climb, let's say, the criminal ladder. Like GTA, which is basically the same as GTA. You have to buy every car for a trophy in it. Yeah, I was thinking that. But I have to buy it regardless. Hopefully I'll get something much better, like, sooner than later. And hopefully with time I'll actually learn my way around the city without needing to constantly stare at the map.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Sure. I mean, before we go in, let me see if I can have to deal with these people. I don't know if I was supposed to, like, go in quietly. Was I supposed to go in quietly? Can I ever mess up a quest? By shooting too early? Because a couple of times now I've shot my way through a place. That's for the likes, guys. I prefer the shotgun. Access granted. Okay, let's see if we can back in. 5555 1C? Or 1C55? Okay. Oh. Ah. So you can actually do 2 and then 3 if you can't just do 2 like straight away. I got it. But let's so I messed up. I could have done 2 then 3. Okay. Else. it's on their computer.
Huh. House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
Position. Not gonna read that. Okay, let's jack in here. Okay, let's see. BD55E9. BD55E9. Deposit the implant in the drop point. How many meters away? Put my gun away. Oh, really? What are they slapping each other for? You're doing something illegal. You know, stop the NCPD will place a bounty on you. They started on me! You guys saw that, right? They just pulled out the gun. Or is it because I accidentally, like, shot a civilian? I'm doing the world a favor. I'm over encumbered. Okay. Okay, here's the drop point. Sell some stuff. Sell junk. 27 bucks. Sell. Alright, let me just keep selling, like... Actually, no, let me equip my stuff first, and then I'll go. I can never do stealth in this game, just quick hag and shoot through it. Yeah. I mean, chat, tell me, can anyone who's played this game, can any of you do stealth? Let's put this on. Lead damage reduction. Okay. And then this one. 45 armor. Like, for now, I'm just focused on whatever has the highest armor, right? 30% chemical resistance. What's this? Yeah, random shades have got more armor, apparently. The damage 8%. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Then, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And there, let's see, lower body. Get this one. Then let me save this. Upgrade some guns and stuff. I do have a new shotgun at least. 1264 damage. Power shotgun. And this one, 269. I need body 10 to unlock his full potential. Okay. I think that'll do for now. Then let me sell everything.
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. but B, we both know that wasn't top quality work. Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Get closed, and thanks.
I literally killed everyone. Okay. All right, let's sell everything. They're saying that I shouldn't because it's got mods. Oh no, because it's equipped, that's why. Get this one. We're calculating his stealth. Yeah. I wonder. Alright, let me see what the next quest is that I need to do. Neutralize the threat. Alright, let me get my vehicle. Yeah, let me get the crapmobile. What's over there? I've been damaging my car, man.
Focus. I'll put her down.
So scared. Why were they shooting at me for? What did I do?
You're dead.
Do you understand that fist versus shotgun, you're probably going to lose? Do you get it? Alright. Why? I just make sure that I don't do anything actually wrong. Sorry, it says neutralize the ongoing threat. Okay. Where's the ongoing threat then? Me. You shot from this guy. Who knows what you might find? Report crime. So I guess because they must have mugged and killed this guy. Quest was done when we avenged him, I suppose. I gone away. All right. Let's see. Have we got a quartz weighing foot to be checked out? Fine machine. Oh. Cars for sale. Oh, cool. So they're going to sell me a bunch of vehicles, are they? Like, how many vehicles are there in the game? I'm going first person. I want to live dangerously. I'm the wrong way. 17-point turn. Okay, I'm going on foot. For my own sake.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
You have to keep him. How do we keep a cyber psycho alive? How do I keep him alive if I just have a shotgun? Or do I have to like do like hacking and distract him? Oh.
Fuck me.
Well.
E95555.
What the fuck is going on?
Nice shot.
Not like this.
How do I keep him alive, chat?
Hey, motherfucker, you're a bitch.
With grenades, right?
What the fuck is going on? Not like this. You're fucked.
Okay, you got knocked the F out. Message Regina. Okay. Well, we got 15 messages. Okay. I don't read this because it's too much. It's too much text. Okay, let's do everything.
Resubscription received.
Alright, Ian. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. How you doing? Meet with Judy. Okay. So it's like keep him alive, but I still grenaded him and shot him. When they say keep him alive, does it ever actually matter? Can we fail missions by not keeping them alive? Yeah, pretty good. I'm just trying to work out this this game a bit more. With a dark upgrade and sword cyberware here. Tarot card. I bought my first vehicle and it was a piece of crap. But yeah. And obviously, you know that this is Mithrie barking. Oh yeah, sorry, America. Car is bouncy, yeah. Locked. Okay. What if I can eventually get through all the locked doors? Alright, so hang on. I can level up again. I don't even know how to level up. Okay, I'm only a level 13. Okay, let's see. Perks available. What does it say? Crafted weapons, 5% more damage. Crafted clothes. Allows you to craft epic items. Hell yeah. Oh, I can now craft epics even though I've not crafted anything. Hello, pro driver. Yeah, hello. What's up? Let's see. Kenpeki Plaza. Guess I'm gonna have to come back to that later, given that door is very, very shut at the moment. Oh, this massive thing here is a tower, is it? The Emperor. All right, let's carry on. But yeah, the cars I've got so far are so bad. Neutralize a threat. So, at which point do you reckon I should actually carry on the story? Have I done enough to carry on the story, or shall I just keep doing side stuff?
But maybe someone should test this out and let me know.
An old map. Yeah, I mean, the other areas of the city, like across the river, they're way too high level for me. So it says, see, danger high, danger high, danger very high. But maybe I should stick to this sort of northern area first before I go down south. God, this game is huge. Let's see. So I'm going to that tower. Okay, let's go to that tower, and then that tower, then let's finally meet up with Judy. Right, I'm just trying the different radio stations until I find one that I like. Sorry. Mithrie driving! Dang it. I did, yeah. I paid the 21k. And I also bought a car for 13k. Let's just park in the middle of a crosswalk. Just because we can. I think I'm supposed to come around here anyway because this is, I think, where I paid the lady 15k. Carry on the quest. Safe area. Yeah. Is this the place where we pay 15k to the lady? I'm okay, babe.
Hey, Rogue. Got the scratch. Got the cred for the Hellman job.
Yeah, I had to give her 15k for a job.
Anders Hellman, flick me the deeds. 2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead.
Or else.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
They're trying to fit in.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
The game side missions are quite funny sometimes. Yeah, I've seen. Think she'll help?
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Take the chip, let's take a look.
Let's see what you got.
The thing is, like, isn't a chip slot already occupied?
Not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he
By
does
Johnny
pop up
Silverhand.
in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a
Look,
Kang
they
Tao
plug in more than
subsidiary,
one chip.
Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Can you track him down? They're protecting him from Aratoka.
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered.
Hey, Fate, how you
if they
doing?
want to push it under the table, but
Panam looks better.
catch
Yeah.
the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger
Shit.
list. Kang Tao
Johnny's
security
like,
detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Got this
Data's
intel
all
pretty fast.
confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
Okay, so what's the bad news?
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Uh-huh. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native.
Johnny
to the
Silverhand
area.
is like, pay
Someone who'll
attention
set up
to
the
me.
op, cobble together the gear.
What sort of gear will I need?
What kind of gear are we talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even tracking her'll be difficult. Plus, this model packs next-gen defenses.
So without real firepower, I'll be able to wave to Hellman as he zips past.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
Don't know the right person?
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer.
Ah.
She can't count on her clan anymore.
Well, that's what he said.
But she's a true nomad.
Fee, I've never played
she
this,
knows
so
those lands.
just,
And
you know.
she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at Nab and Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
I'm mad.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like that.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah, 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals, it's probably about something else. Power, usually. Fortunately, not my biz, not yours. Pan Am's capable and stands to help you. That's all you need to know.
Sure. Strange nomads usually keep clear of city folk.
Seems swanky to me. Nomads give the city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right.
Oh yeah, how are you, Fee?
Caldos are
How's
rarely
life treating
willing
you?
to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Well, gonna try and play me with, like, Pan Am?
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Tell me.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Oh, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
I like that.
Good
Like
luck.
Johnny is like, yeah, screw this, man. I'll call Pan Am. Uh-oh.
Gonna puke.
Uh-oh. Because she drank. Be they here?
Hey, Pan Am. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old walrus want to kick me now?
A rogue, I can help you.
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist.
Oh.
Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Alrighty. I need to meet with Pan Am. Let me check the map though before I do anything else. I want to make sure I don't skip ahead too far. So, get this tarot card. Okay, fast travel here. So, chat, am I doing this the right way? I want to make sure that I don't miss the opportunity to get the platinum trophy in one run. I don't want to have to redo the entire game just for a single trophy. Yeah, I want to see as well.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V! Your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then, you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a cock thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Stay strong, just want to talk. People like us have to get used to loss.
Just wanted to see what's shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. Seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. You get used to it, of course. Until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
I'm in, while he shuts the door in my face. Can I rob you?
I lost someone close to me, too. Damn good friend.
What do you
Is
mean,
that up?
too?
I've got a bottle up my ass.
Wait. It's about Andrew. Told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill it to without being judged.
And CPD hasn't improved, has it?
Guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
It's like, dude, you have an infestation of flies. Just saying.
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
What about your friends on the
You
force?
didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Alright. How did Andrew die?
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and the niche will have to do.
People die, you move on. So Andrew was like a grandpa to you.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams, about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper
I just hope
place.
whatever the sequel to Cyberpunk is,
He was the last.
I hope I can play it day
record
one.
of those times.
Everyone's got their limits, people die, you move on.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life.
Thanks
Everyone's
for all the
got
likes,
their
guys, all the
limits,
follows, I
even him.
appreciate you.
He
And
just
if
hasn't
you
reached
can,
them.
share my stream on
Not like
TikTok,
you.
I would appreciate it.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If you felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Hey, can you clean your apartment, dude? I mean... Will you be playing Plague Tale Day 1? Yeah, I should do.
I do it. Yeah. Yes, tomorrow. Got another drive,
It's you.
Yes.
You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
What did Barry tell you about his dead friend?
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Are you surprised?
We had a little chat. He seems chilled but seriously down in the dumps. Think he's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
I don't know. You disregarded his problems?
Clearly, he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
Are you playing on PlayStation 5?
Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into it, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later.
Yeah, hopefully they will.
Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the money. Alright. Let me, while I'm right here, let me sleep in my apartment. Yeah. Alright. Come on, let me shower and then sleep. Do you guys see the trailer? For drama? What drama? No, in Cyberpunk you can mod your characters. You can mod their weapons and mod things like that. Okay. I mean, I won't watch it now because I don't want to get DMCA. To be fair, like, the next show I'm looking forward to is Wednesday. As in, you know, Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family. He has their own TV show coming up on Netflix. Wow, no messages, no spam. What sort of magical world is this? You must have some really good spam filters.
No. Interesting.
I already saw that. Alright, let me see if I can actually upgrade my guns.
Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay?
Did he kill himself?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry.
You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew.
I'm so sorry, Barry.
He just teleported.
Sorry.
Well, I guess he killed himself. Never mind. We tried to help. Alright, let's see if we can actually upgrade my guns.
Hey V, about to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a quest here. Let's see how good our aiming is. Yoink.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target. Shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me?
Oh.
First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Getting worked up. Ready? 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Oh, it's someone cheating.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, Choom. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
Like that. Okay. Wonder if I need to, like, activate the quest?
The hell? No.
Maybe I need to activate it. So journal. Side jobs. Oh wow. There's actually like 3 vehicles I can get already. There's 5 apartments. It's a thrill.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses?
We supposed to shoot all the targets or just mine?
15 seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, Rudy. Second, V. The rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot! Get out of my sight!
Okay. Everything okay?
I can't.
Hey, you okay? Something
I got 32
wrong?
out of 100, I guess.
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! A gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
No. Our job is complete. Some bullets, shotgun ammo. Might as well stock up on all the rifle and ammo I can possibly get while I'm here. Alright, The reason I came here, though, is because I want to see if I can upgrade my guns, because it's been a while. Let's see if we can upgrade our guns.
Who do I spy?
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Alright. How do I upgrade guns again? And do I do it in my inventory? Hyperware. Oh yeah, like I've not actually gone to Ripperdoc for like flippin' ages. I'll link cyberware link. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades I could potentially do, which I've just not done. Yeah, how do I upgrade a gun? Let's say I want to upgrade this one. I literally can't remember. Is it crafting? Okay. Oh, here we go. That's how. So I still need more stuff. I need rare components and common item components, and then I can upgrade the Dying Knight again. Testing. Upgrades. Okay, upgrade. Shall I upgrade my gun or not really? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You went PC quest, you'll pick up loads of free weapons. Ah. Okay, so I won't bother then. Alright, let's see, map. Like, what would you do next? Shall I just keep doing side stuff, or shall I go meet with Judy? And do I have any upgrades that I can install from Ripperdoc, or is it too early for that? Well, let's go meet with Judy. I think it's about time. I've been doing nothing but side quests. That's not.
Mr. Stern, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Just very wary of ads that are shown, because I want to make sure I don't accidentally show stuff which is X-rated.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch the work next.
There's so much atmosphere in this game. Right, let me summon my vehicle. Let me summon my junkmobile. I'll tell you what, let me see if I can get an even better car. I think I'll be embarrassed. How much is this? Very high, very high. But NPC scanner on your filter. Come on. Assault in progress. Oh, Jesus. Am I supposed to, like, help them with all these assaults? Or a trophy, oh yeah. Sorry, I went the wrong way down a one-way road. Alright. It's right above us. Remember where we parked? Let's ignore the guy eating the girl's ass. Alright, let's go. Alright, alright. Going the right way?
I'll make you my friend.
Done. Oh, complete. So basically, whenever I see this NCPD, whatever, on the map, I should clear them out, right? And is it a case of the police don't even bother trying? Okay. And is it, if I clear them out, shall I assume that they won't respawn? Okay, so let's say map. So I should, like, clear out all of these, shall I? Or shall I just clear them on the way to missions? So, for example, I'm going now towards Judy. Shall I just clear all the NPC stuff on the way to Judy? Up to you. Okay. Ah! Well, that was definitely a hit and run. That's what I get for not looking. Oops. Bollocks. Ow. My feelings. Again, yeah. Thanks for the likes, I appreciate you. New job. Cold Mirage. Is this light ever gonna change? Like 15 seconds of my life I'm never gonna get back. Now we can walk. Yes. Alright. So, on the way to Judy, we're going to clear out some NCPD missions. Nice to meet you. You? Oh. So for now I'm selling like all the guns I pick up. Should I not? And like at which point do I actually try and like switch them, disassemble them for components, or do I never do that and just buy the components I need? Keep the best, sell the loot. Okay. Oh, complete. Okay, so I got some money as well. Nice. I got some loot. I got some money. I got some other stuff. Alright then. Next one. Says there's one right here. Let's do this one, then this one, and then go talk to Judy. Oh, gone away. Ah. I missed. Or point blank. Can I ever steal their cars? It seems like they have fancy cars around here. Or not really. Okay, so when it says overheat, it means they're hacking me. We done? Is it a case of when I've cleared these places out, will they eventually become occupied by people just living their lives and walking around? Over encumbered. What's that? Alright, thankfully there's a vending machine right there for me to sell to. There's no more bad guys in the area. Okay, let's sell junk. $400. And then let's see if we have any upgrades or anything. Can I lock certain items so that I can't accidentally sell them? Like these legendaries? Like, can I put a lock on them? Double barrel. Assault rifle. And I guess a pistol. Pistola. What are you playing this on? I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Alright, let's sell some stuff. And there we go. Okay, so it's definitely worth me clearing out these CPD marked areas, right? And is it worth stealing their cars? Like ever? But this is a nice car. The purchasable vehicles, apartment to rent. I guess I won't worry about apartment to rent for now. Oh, okay, so I won't worry. So me talking to Judy is not a story quest, it's a random side quest. Mithrie something. Yeah, this car is very fast. How do I keep this car? Or can I not? Oops. Let's see if we can go in this place. Go in anyway, or is it all like blocked off? He was trying to hack and he died. But yeah, I'm still new to this, guys. So if you have any advice, let me know. Just all I ask is no spoilers. It would be great if I get a mod which is like auto loot when you like walk over something. Got complete. Why can't I loot this guy? Okay, let's assume it's glitch or something. Alright, let's check the map. Go here. This game is nuts. Yeah, it's a shame that the reputation of this game was so badly spoiled by the rocket launch. The fuck?
That fucking situation.
I like how the guy's just casually walking.
I hate this fucking city. I'd be dead.
What's the name of the fast movement speed mod again? Because they featured it a lot in the anime. Okay. Let's go talk to Judy. Let me just make sure I've looted everyone fully. Alright. I think there's a turret next to Judy. Lizzie's bar. Okay, again, let me check the map. Where's the turret? Why have I found it already? Alrighty, let's go talk to her. Yeah, it's actually an augmentation you can buy.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before?
What's up?
Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come around. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Is Judy around?
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down.
I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Thank you. Might loot anything? Alright.
Whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know if you're led. I don't care. I just want my room back.
Okay, where is she?
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back here.
Let it lie. Judy's friend.
You done with that, Mithrie?
It's like... Don't make me cry.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Hi, Judy.
You just
I'm
don't
over
give
it.
up, do you?
Never.
Got
For
nothing
you, I'll
to
never
say
give
to
up.
each other. Thought I made that clear.
Moxes and nomads
I
don't
will
seem
move
so
the world
different.
for you, Judy.
Both seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity.
Sorry, did I say that out
It's a
loud?
dilemma. What comes first? Family or the outside
This
world?
is a club. Nobody cares about your lofty world views.
Okay, so what was that all
What
about?
was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high.
I was going to say, actually, when it comes to the upgrades from the Ripper Docks, is there like an ultimate build, or shall I just go with what I feel?
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the Mox?
Look at Evelyn.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Just need to know who hired her. Sounds to me like you two talked.
Seem to know how the heist went. Meaning you did talk to her.
I know how you fucked up. Got all your Joombas killed like a real pro.
How do I increase my charisma? No bullet wound.
Caught some lead myself, too.
Boo-hoo. Occupational hazard for you mercs.
Do this for fun? Talking around in circles? Trying to make this simple. Just tell me where she is. Why can't you?
I don't trust you. That's simple.
Heard that one before.
Sure, I took a risk. We all did. But it was Evelyn who gave it to us in the first place. She knew what this was from the start.
Fine. Looks like we're all in this piss pot together.
Okay.
But you're desperate. Writing's on your face.
Yeah, pretty much effed. Who are you to judge?
Okay, let's just say I'm pretty much fucked. Biochip we clept during the heist is killing me, albeit slowly. Evie commissioned the job. Might know how to stop that. That's why I need to know who hired her.
Let's say I believe you.
All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. I'd look for her there.
And where is that?
Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn...
The
give
cool
it to her.
stats? I don't know, actually.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Leave Lizzie's bar. Okay, let me actually look at my stats. Cool. Yeah, I don't have any things yet. Operating from stealth. Yeah, I want to max out technical ability to 20. And then see what I'm going to do next.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing.
Or both.
Okay. Give you a call. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, V.
All right.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Okay, let's go then. I'm really happy I have
Forget
these
Evelyn.
headphones.
Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Shit, if I say so myself.
Not bad.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Alrighty then. Let's just leave. Go to the mega building HB. And let's summon my crapmobile. I think I need to buy a better car than this, don't I? How much money do I have? Got 22k. Yeah, let me see if I can get a better car. So I think, yeah, it says here purchasable vehicles. I think they literally 31k, 58k, 22k. Okay, let me get this one. I can get this one just. Oh, is it one of those little tiny cars? Then a bike. Okay, let's go buy the little car. I have to buy all the vehicles for a trophy, so. Traffic laws. I think I went the wrong way. It's the car. Okay, we're gonna buy a tiny mobile. I missed the turning. I didn't. Braking is optional. Nailed it. It's like, it makes you wonder, like, the guns. Which of them are real life and which of them are the sold? There's a crap. This is a crapmobile. This is a mini-mobile. Well, let's buy it. This is going to cost me all my money. There you go. We got the mini-mobile. Okay, let's check the map. On progress. Reported crime. I mean, while I'm right here, I might as well deal with it, right? If I can.
Extremists must be eradicated!
How do I melee? Even when I have the gun equipped. We done? Okay. Alright. Anything around here? Okay, that's done. 20 street cred. Sorry. They're very inconsistent sometimes, like actually looting them. That's an arm I shot off. Whoops. R3? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's check the map. Reported crime. Okay. I mean, given there's so many NCPD right here, I might as well do them. 100 meters, I'll just go on foot. Gonna win. this den. But I want to make sure that I loot 100% of everything to make sure I get the maximum upgrades.
Suspicious activity.
They can shoot me through the wall. I guess they have smart gun.
Attack! From all sides! Shoot! Shoot! Go, go, go! Take your cover! Targets in hiding!
Overencumbered. Ah, there's a drone. Mother effer.
Get the angle on her! Affirmative!
Legendaries. Ah, bollocks. Peek.
Kill or be killed!
Now, I'm over encumbered, right? Is there ever a point where I just can't pick things up regardless? Even if I choose to be over encumbered. Oh yeah, there's still one more guy above us. Oh jeez. That's a lot of knives. Jeez. You're carrying too much, as I know. I'll summon my car in a sec. Or will I eventually be holding so much that I literally don't move anymore? Okay. Check the map. They're still saying that there's some more for me to get. Yeah, I'm like moving slower and slower and slower. I wonder if there's like a cell bot anywhere near here. Alright, let's look at my inventory. Let's see. Oh, I got an epic. Full potential up body 10. Aha. The machine gun. Okay. I wonder if I should put some points into body so I can hold more. Health slowly regenerates during combat. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize it's a level 1 perk.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
Okay. How do I get up there?
Show yourself.
Under the ladder right there. I really want to go to a vendor though. Let me see if there's anywhere where I can sell my rubbish. I want vendor, right? Or is it not? Sorry, is it drop point I want, potentially? Drop point might be the better option. Because a vendor is actually the person who sells stuff, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. I'm carrying too much. I know. Yeah, 90 meters that way might take way too long. Where's my car? Really? Like no winning, is there? Okay, now he's down at my level. You're dead now. Doink. Alright. Let me see if I can get back to my vehicle. Because I'm going so slowly. I am really, really over encumbered. Alright, let me see if I can summon a different vehicle. Because it parked 50 meters away. Why are you parked so far away? God damn it. Come here. As long as it doesn't say something stupid like, you're over encumbered, therefore you can't drive your vehicle. But yeah, like I said, I had a similar experience in, what's it called? Fallout 4, because I refused to destroy things or throw things or whatever. I wanted to maximize my money. Okay, let's get my crapmobile because it's closer. Okay, let's go to the drop point. Let's see if we can sell stuff. Okay, give me an hour, I'll get there. Gonna hand up too much, breaking them down some stuff to parts and level up my crafting. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to maximize my money. I want to buy all the vehicles. So. What do I have? 240, 340. Okay, so let's just sell everything. Okay, I'm full again. Alright. Let's go back to where we were. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Longest journey ever. You done? I'm over encumbered again? Really? I just sold like a whole bunch of weapons. Okay, at least I know there's a vendor right there. Yeah, that's literally what I've been doing. What game? It's a game called Cyberpunk 2077. I'm like the best driver. Maybe I have to sell junk as well, not just oh, because I have like 1,000,000 melee weapons, don't I? Machete. Whatever. I'll just keep the machete and that's it and get rid of the rest. Then loot. Oh yeah, let me see what inventory I can get. All this rubbish I'll probably sell. That's not equipped. Okay. But I just wear whatever is the highest, like, level. Sell all the rest. Because with the transmog system, I can... what's it called? Everything I've encountered, even if I sell it, I'll be able to transmog too. Which is good. Sorry, I think there's another one that was green. $5.29. Okay, let me sell my armor and stuff. It's not equipped. Wait a minute. It's not quality I want, it's... What do I want to sort it by? I said, I guess, lowest price. Now, when it comes to... I sell the higher junk and break down the cheap stuff, and sell every bit of alcohol I pick up. Ah. So, all this stuff I'm selling right now, would you break it down rather than sell it? For now, I just want to make sure I've got enough money to buy all the cars. And I'm sure that everything I'm picking up is worthless, basically. At this point in the game. That'll get much better stuff, maybe legendaries. Oh yeah, and for the people asking, I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. Oh no, that's my car. Okay, let's go.
Kill or be killed.
So they have like smart weapons. That's why they're not missing.
Chase Chip!
Oh, okay. We did it.
God damn it! That's a...
Oh boy. All right. Okay, got a couple of medkits. Small weapons can be a pain. Yeah. I mean, you can obviously tell when they have like homing bullets, or they shoot you through terrain and stuff like that. So let's connect. Okay, I want BD 1C, BD 55. Okay, so BD 1C, BD 55. Awesome. Alright, that's done. Anything else here? Okay, map. Take a look. A tarot card over there. Let's get the tarot card. So you can spend ages doing all the side content. It's basically like any open world game, isn't it? So... I mean, this is my first playthrough of Cyberpunk. I'm enjoying it. I'd rather play this game than, for example, the new Saints Row. The first time was 80 hours. Yeah. Where I parked? All these locked doors. Can I eventually have a way to open them, or not really? Graphics are incredible. Yeah, I like it. The new Saints Row is a dumpster truck full of poop. Yeah. I've seen and I've heard. I was really looking forward to it as well, but oh well. Danger high, danger high. Okay, what's this? So to recover, a client wants you to do something here. Alright. Okay, let's go do that gig. I'm an MMO player and I'm an RPG player. So I will explore the hell out of this game. And I'm a trophy hunter. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Why is there like 1 billion people here? Why are these cops? Yeah, these are cops, so I'll leave them be. Guess I'll have to go downstairs.
V, my dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me.
Sure.
I know you are up to the task. I am attaching more information.
You can explore the city and come across something that you didn't expect to find because it wasn't marked on the map. Yeah, yeah. And also as well, when I was doing the Delamain quest, I did most of it on foot. So, like, exploring Night City on foot is definitely a way to ground you.
Hold up.
I hold up, you mean shoot you? What time is it, chat? Wow, it's 5 to 7 already. These are civilians. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not going to shoot everyone I see. I will shoot them if they shoot me back. Need to recover.
What you got?
It's okay. Ah. Where the hell did you come from? I'm trying not to kill the civilians, basically. There's one more, or two more. 3 more. I missed. Yeah, see, right, it's half free. And I can hit them with the palm of the gun. Yep. I got... Yeah, it's funny that initially that door didn't ask me for anything to get in, and then now all of a sudden I need technical ability to open it. I'm just looting all the X's. Because there might be a med kit or something I need. But yeah, guys, on the 18th of this month, hopefully I'm going to be playing, what's it called? A Plague Tale Requiem. And then on the 21st, I think, hopefully we're going to be playing Gotham Knights. And then on the 28th, hopefully I'm going to be playing Bayonetta 3. So there's a lot of games this month. A huge number. Hang on. "7A BD, 7A C1. C, sorry. 7A BD, 7A C1. Like a crossword puzzle. Alright. Let's keep going. I think I need to go upstairs. Who else could be there? Like looking at the mini-map and not looking at the okay. There we go. Yeah, I was going to ask actually, Balfour, what's your weapon of choice? Oh yeah, that's a point. I just pick up the bodies to loot under it. Oh. That one is just glued to the floor. But yeah, let's search the casino office. I probably have to go... Where is upstairs? This way? Pistol, katana. Brick out build. Ah. What is this? You're like super high, she doesn't even know I'm there. Need to deposit a thing at checkpoint. We speak to the skull, or is she just like out of it completely? It seems to be out of it completely, so I'm just gonna leave it be. E9 1C 1C. E9 1C. Yep. That's the wrong button. Let me put my weapon away. Oh yeah, that's something else I was wondering. Can we ever get Johnny Silverhand's gun? That was really OP. I would use his as his pistol. Yes, you can. Ah, nice. The trash. Was it a job item? $100 only. I see how it is. Oh, all of these weapons suck. I'll sell all of them then. Hold me, right?
I have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint.
You get his clothes, his car, and something that makes your arm looks like his.
Closing the contract.
More like an illusion effect, but it's just cosmetic. Yeah, because ironically, you could actually get. I remember in Death Stranding, isn't it? You could get like a full outfit, make you look like Johnny Silverhand. I thought that was quite interesting. Alright, map. Let's get this tarot card while we're here. 200 meters away. But yeah, it's one of those things of, it's a shame I had to wait 2 years to play this, but I'm happy I waited. Simple as that. Crime going on here. I go in. Maybe not. I guess they were red. Bollocks. I shouldn't assume. You need to find and wear all of Johnny's clothes for a trophy. Okay.
I have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint, B. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
Nice. I got 22,000. I need 30 something K, don't I, to buy the next car. What do I need actually for the next car? Let me take a look. I think it's in my journal. Purchasable vehicles. How much? 31K and 58K. Okay, I need 31K. I'm at 20, just under 25. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do next. Oh, jeez. I mean, Balfour, did you do all of these NCP missions, or just enough? You did them all. Oh, jeez. That must have taken a while. I love it. Yeah. And did you do that trophy where you have to be maximum level with all class types? Like, did you save all your melee points? Or sorry, your level points? After level 30 or whatever? Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, bollocks. I could have gone smoother. I'm lying. Sorry.
Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
Didn't Video Game Donkey say that?
Error. I repeat, system error.
Doesn't this vending machine give you a quest? You can't do all max. No, but as in, with the quest line, so with the trophy guide, it tells you to level them up, get the trophy, reload the save so you have your points back, level them up, get the trophy, so you get all the trophies one at a time. So you can't do them all at the same time, but they said the way to do it is to basically have enough points, have a hard save, and then level them all one at a time. So that's why I was saying that from level 30 plus, I will probably just not spend points on anything so I can get that trophy. Take the elevator to the clouds. Locked. Oh, really? It says unauthorized, so how am I supposed to? Or is it because I've got, like, police on me? Okay, now it's letting me call the elevator, randomly. I guess it was blocked because I was...
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here
at the
is
cops on me.
getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Let's go to the clouds.
This time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must
Thanks for the follow, appreciate you.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go.
Right, well, I'm off. Have fun. And remember, when things get too hairy, don't be afraid to delta and recruit. Yeah, absolutely.
Surprised?
By the way, chat, this will be the last quest and then I'll end for the day.
Especially from Arasaka.
I'm going to order some KFC and just chill.
So hold on. You take the blow up doll, remodel, and that's cheap. That's incidental.
Okay. Okay. Shall I be concerned about these doors which are closing on me?
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
How does this work?
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time.
How long have I been streaming for,
the
chat?
doll's behavioral
Hang
chip
on,
block
there it is.
any recall.
3
of the
hours
session.
30. Okay.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
long as it's less than 4 hours.
I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Okay. You know why I'm here?
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled. And maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
Hang on a minute.
Jack in, please.
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Hang on. Urgent message. Alright. Looking for Evelyn.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker.
And then I'll
She
jack
work
in.
here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
Want to talk to her? I'm not a customer.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
Samurai.
Oh, hey,
Saved.
Hey, JL. How you doing today?
Now,
Thanks for the likes.
bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Oh god, what's it gonna pick? Is this the same always, or does it actually try?
2 matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Oh jeez, I wasn't paying attention. Which one's a girl? Sky, I think.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself.
Okay.
Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Pay here.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in
This is not going to be like not safe for work, is it?
Disconnect, please.
I made a mistake in the mission and pressed Angel. I was devastated.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Okay. Deposit your weapons. How do I do that?
Only 2 willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Clouds.
Go eat a dick, John.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Alright. So, if this is not safe for work, I apologize, chat. I hope you guys are old enough.
Guess that made.
Ah.
Hi, I'm Sky.
Sup?
And you must be Valerie?
Totally. Uh-huh. Sit on the bed.
V.
It's just V.
Just V.
It's safe.
Only people
Okay.
who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Sit on the bed.
Well, looks like this will be interesting.
So, V. You're dying.
Safe word, samurai. I'm looking for a girl. How'd you know I'm dying?
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors?
There's something in those mirrors, way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Uh-huh.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
It's not you, baby.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find
Did this scene make anyone else blush?
You always get your way.
Just gonna talk in circles, in riddles.
Just gonna talk in circles, that it?
I can't help you if you
I'm guessing if you selected the wrong gender, you're instantly like, samurai, samurai! Safety word!
Something like that. Try me.
Let's see, what am I afraid of? This is what fulfilling my deepest desires look like.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I died and now I'm dying again, happy. We're not having this conversation, I'm alone, I've got nobody left.
Had a true friend once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you. You're scared because you've given
Is
up
this
on your
like
dreams.
the only
What happened to becoming the best in all of Night
intimate
City?
scene in the game, or not really? Pure fantasy that? Still want to be the best?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal.
Nope. Oh
Chances
dear.
of getting there are starting to look pretty slim, though.
Actually, no, I take that back, because I
Just
did
want
see
the
that
world
you can
to know
hook up with different
I was
characters,
here.
right? I think you got to hook up
mattered.
with Judy, even.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed.
Of course, I looked that up, chat.
Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
Okay, lie down. Not gonna die completely. The void freaks me out.
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
I'm scared of the unknown, of dying again. I can't imagine what it's like to become someone else.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second of every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
Okay. What now?
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
Not sure I can manage.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing.
How did we end up on this quest, chat?
Isn't in the process.
I wasn't even looking for this quest.
Else. Likewise, you never look back.
It wasn't my goal to get this quest.
If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thank you.
Thanks, for all this.
It's like ASMR.
Don't even feel like getting up.
Sure, yeah.
But everything has its end.
Oh well.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
This wasn't what I expected.
Gotta say, that wasn't what I expected. I was hoping for thrills, not some.
I'm trying to understand her
soul-searching
augmentations. Like,
Look, baby, I
how
don't
does it help?
decide what happens in here. Your subconscious drives everything.
Next time, remind me to tell my subconscious to go fuck itself.
Oh,
Just don't tell anyone about this, okay?
let's
I came here to talk to
maintain
you,
her
Sky,
dignity
not some soppy algorithm.
by just looking up.
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
So, I'll pay for info.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Okay. Talking. Notice anything unusual? What shall I select?
First, tell me what you know about Evelyn.
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
Is that it?
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit.
That's what
You
she
ought
said.
to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Customer attacked her?
A customer attacked her?
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Bit different to Xenoblade, don't you think?
Where did it happen?
Her booth. Told you.
She was with a client. Can I just stand there or tell me a number? 11.
Is it occupied now?
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
How do I get in?
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Okie dokie. Here's Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Oh.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Okay, so get inside Evelyn's booth. Number 11.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can
How do I... Where is booth 11? Okay, 3, 4... 9, 10... Oh, 11. Here we go.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Fresh, not too much.
Okay.
Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
I probably should, like, close the door behind me, right? If I can. Or can I close the door behind me? Check the security beds.
See that?
See what?
Oh, sorry, the
Nothing
security
there.
fees, not beds.
Exactly.
I can read.
Should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Interesting.
What's this?
Uh-oh. That's not. Alrighty.
Well, client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
So she's going like completely crazy. And he's gone.
Think? Cyberpsychosis?
I actually don't know. Maybe.
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Evelyn dead? Alright. And let's see if I can get inside the VIP area. Let's speak to the bouncer.
Second.
Reboot optics.
Floor is for VIP customers only.
Alright. Force open. Position not found. His tactical ability. Let's connect to there. BD, 1C, BD, BD. I've leveled up a bit. What's this? What the hell did I just do? What did I just do, chat?
Move! Or you'll be on a liquid diet till the day you die.
Well... I can't force it open. I don't have enough points. I can't, like, level up or anything. Bollocks. Is there any way to do this in a non-hostile way? I don't want to just go in gun blazing.
May I see your credentials?
How do I do this, chat? How do I get the authorization without doing it hostilely? I'm actually sure. I think Instagram just ended 4 hours. I remember. And let me end the Instagram stream. So goodbye, Instagram. Love you. Right, let's Google it then. So, Cyberpunk 2077 VIP area. Oh, actually, it says Clouds VIP area. I'll tend to the VIP area. Walk to the back of the club floor and listen on an altercation by the stairs. Okay, so I'm supposed to hear an altercation? Oh no, already seen that. What do you think, chat? Call Judy by opening your phone menu, then speak to her as much as you like before asking after Evelyn. He tells you to drop it, telling Judy, blah. While going to your booth, you can hack a safe next to the toilets. Okay, how do you get in the VIP area? You need to walk to the back of the club floor and listen in on an altercation by the stairs. When the second gangster comes down to sort out the hubbub, he goes for a wee in the bathroom, follow him in, grab him, and take him out. Ah, so it was the guy that was peeing in the bathroom. He's got the credentials. Okay. Fair enough. I need to do it quietly, right? He's infinitely peeing. Let's do non-lethal takedown. Okay. And now I've got a katana. In fact, let me check this door. Okay. I don't have authorization to go in there yet. Let's see. Find Tom.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Fair enough. Open that.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I'm a girl.
Sure your VIP card checks out.
Suck my dick.
Stitch once, payment.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deeds. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you, specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Did you just finish the game? So underrated. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. How do I increase this stat? Is this this one? Because there's a couple of times I could have used this and I wasn't able to.
That accident involved a client, did it?
Is it cool? Stat?
Found blood in her
reflex.
booth.
Okay.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and well,
Doesn't
sometimes
matter
even
if
a
I
payout.
can't select
Now
all
that
the
I think
options.
about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
And where can I find this Woodman?
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Fair enough. Uh-oh.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Fair enough. Got a house special?
Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean exactly?
Top shelf. Looking to put the edge on, not take it off.
It depends what you like.
Go with your gut. Surprise me.
Alright. Yeah, let's have an oolong tea. Let's not. Let's save the money. It's a shame I don't have enough points to level up reflex. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
What shall I do? Shall I try and sneak all the way through?
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard of him.
The mock's blacklist is more powerful. It actually means something.
Are we saying Evelyn is here?
When I see his rotting, stinking corpse.
Amen to that.
Okay. I guess let's try not to alert everybody. Is it possible to take this guy out?
Finally, some real action. Let's kick it into high gear.
That's not. Don't I have a samurai sword? Or do I have to, like, equip it? Access card required. Okay, I think I messed it up, chat. Have I messed up already? Okay, I tell you what. Let me load game. 642. Okay, this was from 3 minutes ago, so let's see if this is a better save. So I don't mess this up completely. Oh Jesus, 7:45 already. Alright. I think I'm gonna save here and then end. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save here and then end the stream for today. And then simply we'll carry on tomorrow. And I'm already 14 hours into the game. So, alright chat. So, thanks for everything. I'm gonna order some food, probably some like KFC or something. And then I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow and we'll just carry on. So I think that's enough PlayStation for one day. Make sure to check out my gaming news videos. I upload them every single day. Hope you like them. Alright, let's close. And thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the everything, chat. I really appreciate all of you. So, thank you guys. And tomorrow we'll carry on, and we'll see about punking more cyberly. Bye. Bye. Bye.